Yo! Πάμε για alters. Τελειώσαμε το Act 1 την τελευταία φορά. Έκανα λίγο το intro του Act 2. Δεν θα κάνω spoil γιατί δεν έχει πολύ νόημα και μπορώ να το ξανακάνω replay για να το δείτε κι εσείς. Στην ουσία παίξανε μουσικούλα. Ήταν ωραίο. Bonding moment. Λοιπόν, και τώρα είμαστε στην φάση όπου πρέπει να πάμε έξω να δούμε τι παίζει. Feel the third rapid... Οκ, ναι, είναι και αυτό. Θα κάνω track κιόλας. Από ό,τι είδαμε το rapid mark και τα τέτοια, δεν χρειάζεται να κάνω όλα στο πρώτο act. Αν κάνω 2 στο πρώτο, 2 στο δεύτερο, δεν ξέρω βέβαια πόσο acts υπάρχουν γενικά. Νομίζω είμαστε κομπλέ.
Honestly, been better. Yeah. I need to replenish my electrolytes. Would be easier if we had any isotonics left in the storage room. Someone must have got to them first. Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle. And that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know. And honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You could laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out? Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know? I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you. I was skeptical about wasting so much time on collecting more rubidium for some mining.
You do know we're running out of radiation filter?
Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty food.
Ήτανε καλό πάρτι.
Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Οκ. Πού είναι ο άλλος? Dormitory. Who's over the side there?
Stretching a bit, maybe. Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. I don't believe in stretching. Rookie mistake, man. Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you? Want me to take a look there?
Should I resolve this?
Am I needed there?
Έχουμε ακόμα πολύ για το research κάτω να κάνουμε. Μια αλήθεια είναι αυτή. Στο workshop λέει με dumbbells. Πόσα θέλει δηλαδή? Αχα, magnetic storm forecast.
You wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? I do know. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. Two types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm.
Έλα ρε.
Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field.
Δεν το έχω παρατηρήσει.
It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem. Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there. I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
Ίσως να μην θέλει πολλά τέτοια κάθε φορά. Βέβαια κάτι μέτρα, αλλά δεν είναι και τίποτα. Airlock. Πάμε να με τι παίζει. Λοιπόν, είμαστε στη νέα περιοχή. Έχουμε σταματήσει γιατί έχει υπάρξει αυτό εδώ το ζήτημα το οποίο δεν καταλαβαίνω ακριβώς τι είναι. Είναι σαν να υπάρχει ένα αψίβαλε εδώ. Στο οποίο δεν ξέρω, μας σηκώνει ο αέρας, μας παίρνει ο άνεμος.
What the hell is that?
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. Need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this?
Oh.
A new anomaly?
Είναι αυτό τώρα, καινούριο. Time dilation. Okay. Σαν να χάνουμε τον χρόνο για όλα αυτά. Ενδιαφέρον. Okay. Δεν έχουμε εντοπίσει κανένα resource node. Δεν έχουμε ούτε energy νομίζω σιγά σιγά. Ναι, βέβαια. Είναι μεγάλο client εδώ. Ωραία. Έχω μπαταρία. Από την άλλη ιδέα, να φτιάξουμε pylon εδώ. Να γλιτώσουμε τον χρόνο. Κάπως περιμένει. Μπορούμε να φτιάξουμε άκυρα. Travel pylon. Όχι. Α, εδώ. Μας ακολουθούνε, αου. Σκατά. Το καλό είναι ότι παίρνουμε το πάλι στην προηγούμενη βάση, το ACT 1. Οπότε δεν έχουμε θέμα να σπαταλήσουμε τα πάλι σε κάποιο κάτι χρήσιμο. Και τα ξαναφτιάχνουμε, δεν είναι και το ζήτημα. Θα ενωθεί εδώ πέρα. Ενώνεται. Τέλεια. Οκ. Πάμε πίσω στη βάση. Αν με αφήσει από εδώ δεν με αφήνει. Την άλλη μεριά λοιπόν. θα πεθάνω στο τέλος. Να ξεκουραστούμε. The sun is far away.
That filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Exploring.
Όχι. Κάτσε, γιατί δεν έχουμε radiation τέτοια. Δύο. Καλό κακό. Ας φτιάξουμε και ένα τέτοιο. Κακή ιδέα. Ωραία, αυτή η μέρα θα μας φύγει λίγο στο κομμάτι της προετοιμασίας. Θα το πούμε έξω του Partner Resources. Εδώ έχουμε... εδώ. Πήγε.
We need to talk.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Yep.
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
Okay. Τι είναι? Α, πάνω. Τι είναι?
Hey, What's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do.
Oh,
And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Yeah,
ποιος είναι το serum?
got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled. We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her, sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff. Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
Μπατάρια θα θέλαμε γενικά. Gravity sensor επίσης. Άξαν κάτι το εκεί πέρα εκεί, το κάναμε δεκάρι. Outside the base, okay. Θα πάμε για crunch hours.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yep,
Want me to go there, Chief?
yep. Εμείς πάμε για ύπνο.
What a week, huh?
Sleepy. Day 39. Ωραία. You should know. Kitchen. Συμβαίνει πάλι. Ξύπνησα. Ω, Molly.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us.
Μα αυτό συμβεί και σε εμάς, τους Alders.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might hit her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her. I can tell you how I like to go, with fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Yacht. You're the captain. What do you think?
We need to be rational about this. Cremate her corpse as quickly as possible and get back to our jobs. No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
And it's a mandatory
Okay.
procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Ω, εδώ παίζει να έχει organic deposit. Ωραία. Ερώτηση. Το έχουμε κάνει όμως απαραίτητα. Το έχουμε κάνει. Αλλά δεν έχουμε κάνει το τέτοιο λογικά. Gravity sensor, μπράβο. Θέλουμε αυτό. Μια μπαταρία. Δεύτερη μπαταρία. Πάμε. Είναι πούμε το πάνω δηλαδή. Θέλουμε hook upgrade, okay. Understandable. Άρα εδώ θέλουμε να φτιάξουμε το τέτοιο. Πάμε για. Το βρήκαμε. Αυτό είναι και το Enriched Metals. Θα φτιάξουμε ένα απλό mining outpost. Είναι ήδη συνδεδεμένο, τέλεια. Workshop. Ναι. Ωραία, ας έρθει εδώ πέρα ο φίλος μας. Συνεχίζουμε από εδώ δηλαδή. Να το λέει. Ω, πήγε enraged. Τέλειο. Ωραία. Ωραία. Θέλω κάπου εδώ. Εδώ πέρα τα drill machine. Και πιο πάνω δηλαδή. Μα δεν έχουμε energy. Ω, καλούδια.
Awesome. Another movie.
Παλέκια.
Yes. I was missing that.
Άμα βρούμε και ένα τσιπάκι θα είναι πολύ καλή φάση γενικά. Έχει ένα παιδί. Άτα. Όσο θέλει, να σπάσει καστέ. Έχει εγώ blocks όταν έτσι. Οκ, δεν καταλαβαίνω το τι που να κάνω. Οκ.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Καινούργια ανώμαλη. Τακτικά. Εδώ λοιπόν να βάλουμε teleport pylon. Μάλλον όχι.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort. Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interal. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that? Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Το μας έλειπε. Θα θέλουμε δύο τέτοια. Just in case. Mining outpost θα έχουμε ίσως με pylon. Οπότε θα πρέπει στο workshop ο technician να ασχοληθεί. Organic outpost θα πάει ο miner. Αλλά θέλουμε αρχικά να φτιάξουμε storage. Έχουμε storage, να το χώσουμε βέβαια στο bottomless. Ωραία. Το research θέλουμε hook upgrade και cheaper climbing. Όπως και τότε. Κλειστό. Ωραία, τέλεια. Upgrade done. Ωραία. Πάμε να χτίσουμε τούτο εδώ για αρχή. Γιατί έτσι θα έχουμε production και για organic αλλά και για μέταλλα. Γιατί πρέπει να είναι εδώ πάνω. Όχι, δεν το μεριά είναι. Interesting. Άρα μπορεί να είναι εδώ. Και όχι. Κάτω. Ωραία, connected. Δώσουμε λίγα resources. Λοιπόν, και τώρα θέλουμε να πάμε από εδώ. Από εδώ. Να συνεχίσουμε από εκείνη τη μεριά. Οπότε ανοίξαμε ένα διάγραμμα, αλλά ουσιαστικά δεν κάναμε κάτι το ιδιαίτερο. Ωραία, συλλογάμε το climbing, το upgrade. Το σύμπρε βασικά.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can. Hey, what's all the fuss?
Well, the TV broke. Right before we were supposed to watch the...
Why don't you do something else? The whole point of that room is to spend time in good company, after all.
Speak for yourself. I really wanted to watch it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Και άλλοι ορίσεις που θέλουμε. I'm gonna find her. Okay. Πάμε προς τα εδώ, όπως βρούμε τα μέταλλα.
Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, brave little sheep. Φτιάξουμε action battery. Τώρα έχουμε δύο διαδρόμους.
Fuck.
Anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Αυτό εδώ. Ω, μεγάλο. Είναι στο μαμά τέτοιο. The fuck? Mamma mia, that was a lot.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah, would you mind checking our food supply?
Κάτω κάνω θα γυρίσω αναγκαστικά. Άρα εδώ travel pylon δεν μπορώ να φτιάξω λογικά.
Listen, man, people are angry. Don't ignore. I can see that you're... What? Well, what do you... As long as it works. I could see we're both practical, but...
Yeah, good pass. Well played!
All right with your eyes? I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yep.
yeah, and it seemed to have two cores
Yep.
inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this up. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulls.
Oh. Another restless night. Hey, man. Buddy. Maybe you should punch me. You don't want that. Hey. Yeah. I wanted to you have no idea how it helped me. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could... yeah. A whole new
module where we could work out. Oh, okay. But you're not saying I guess I'm saying maybe. You know me. Glass.
Και νομίζω ότι μπορούμε να το φτιάξουμε. Να έχουμε τα resources. Εφόσον κάναμε research database, εδώ λέμε κάποιο research, δεν το κάναμε research. Α, όχι, έχουμε τη στόλη στο τέτοιο. Α, όχι, το έχουμε. In progress. Οκ. Άρα λίγα next morning θα είναι έτοιμο.
Still thinking about that shape. Kinda hard not to.
I noticed you've been down lately.
It's not, is it? Odd.
Hey, cool. Man.
Hey man, don't. All the more reason. That's.
Ωραία. Νομίζω να τους έχουμε καλυτερέψει λίγο το mood γενικά. Αλλά έχουμε πολλή δουλειά μπροστά μας.
Can't get rid of you.
Alright. Oh. Ναι. Ωραία. Άρα από Organics είμαστε πένα. Πάμε την επόμενη μέρα στα δεξιά που είναι το άλλο παπαράκι. Άρα μπορούμε να μαζέψουμε 2 Organics ταυτόχρονα. Και θέλουμε στα assignments εδώ να έρθει ο Young Miner την επόμενη μέρα. Όσο μαζεύουμε δηλαδή Enriched Metals θα έχουμε και τα κλασικά τα μέταλλα και θα έχουμε και Organic. Δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε καύση στο τέλος. Άρα χρειαζόμαστε. Τέτοια. Τέτοια. Μία σύλληψη λεπτή. Τελειώνει αυτό και πάμε για probes. Να μην χάνουμε χρόνο στα τέτοια. Λοιπόν, θα πρέπει να είναι, να το. Θέλει βερτάρα, βερτάτα. Ψώνει. Δεν ξέρω τι ψηφούλει εκεί. Βερτάρα, βερτάτα. Verdant. Πύριγκο, δεν ξέρω. Είναι μαγειρικό. Άρα τσάβερ θα το παραλαβαίνει. Ρώτα. Θα τα έρουμε λίγο. Και αυτά θέλουμε καλύτερα probes.
Something about the general unhappy. I can see you've been down lately. A team, yeah. Well, of course. Dad never. Thank you for it.
Ωραία. Όλοι ευχαριστημένοι από το βλέπω. Τέλεια, θα το πάω αυτό. Μετά τα probes θέλουμε... Anomaly shield. Είχα πάλι. Είχαμε και αυτό ένα check-up. Είναι το quantum. Ερώτηση. Μπορούμε να καυτάρουμε άλλον. Υπάρχει, είμαστε full.
Rid of you. You're afraid. Right. Well, of course I know what.
Δεν έχει... Δεν θα να κάνει coaching ο δικός μας. Πώς πάνε και τα Jane?
Hey man, don't worry. That Jeremy, I liked to visit her when I was feeling down. happy when other people are happy? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're doing something about the...
Ωραία. Αν μπορούμε να κάνουμε να ανεβάσουμε λίγο το ηθικό. Και νομίζω ότι πλέον μπορούμε να έχουμε 10. Εμείς είμαστε 5 άτομα. Okay. Το research έγινε, θετικό.
I'm done. Should I take care of this now?
Το έχουμε, το δούμε. Το μου λες. Όλο την αρχή. Δεν είναι.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Hey, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right. Well, then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so your leftmost node on your module. You need to articulate it slightly. Do you see
I'm
what
sorry,
I'm
you
talking?
two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
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 So sorry, just to when you say partner, you mean partner or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, that's so
I died.
sad.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So, how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because just the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that note, you're gonna move
One
it.
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you? Why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and Sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom, find themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Well, I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Well,
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay. Now, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh, what? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh!
We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Hell yeah.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy,
That's,
right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down here!
Time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Phil?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um-
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
Hello, Mike.
Wow, you've really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that? Do you get that?
I mean,
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
What a week. All right with your eyes?
Δεν ημέρα παιχνιδιών. Από ό,τι φάνηκε. Φτιάξουμε άραγε ακόμα όχι. Αλλά Production, assignments. We will see. Anyways.
So?
I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people feel
Good.
Final. Todo también se puede dejar aparte τελικά.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Ποιο, organic. Μικρή. Ωραία. Και στην επόμενη μέρα θέλουμε Anomaly Illuminator. Και πάμε έξω. Πρέπει κάπως να ανεβούμε εδώ πάνω τώρα, αλλά θα έχει δουλίτσα. Α, όχι, θα φτιάξουμε το climbing kit πρώτα. Τώρα θα ανεβούμε.
I forgot how good it is.
Ω, νάτος.
So how's the workout going? Oh, but what? But it's not. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't. It was because or someone, to be more precise. Someone I love.
I knew it.
Ben. Ben? Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you? Actually, not that much. Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. I just... I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff.
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Yeah.
I guess I met the right woman instead. And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person.
So, tell me more about Ben.
Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously, everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me.
What happened then?
Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it.
Sounds like your Ben was a truly idealistic soul.
You got that right. At first, I mistook it for cowardice, but as the riots got more and more violent, I began to see he was actually brave to go against the tide like that. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all,
You went with him.
yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision. So, you miss this guy? We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then. And did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The
Oh.
whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
Not really.
I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right? Okay. At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all.
Possibly.
And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you?
Yep.
Okay, tell you what.
Θα γυρίσουμε πίσω
Try and
και
find
θα μας
out more
πιάσουν
about
οι άλλα η Corp.
if we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be... Oh, come on. Okay. Thanks, man. Need to... Sure. So I was thinking...
Μπαίνει Harris.
Okay.
Για να φτιάξουμε τη γυναίκα μας. Αν δεν μας έχει χωρίσει ακόμα. Όλοι χαρούμενοι εκτός τον Γιάνν Μάιλι προφανώς. Τύπος. Κάτσε έχουμε πάλι research. Τι θα βάλουμε. Και σε μερικές μέρες έχετε και το Magnetic Storm. Να είμαστε προετοιμασμένοι. Να μην ζήνα. Μπορώ να τη βάλω. Και εδώ πάνω μπορεί να μπει. Οκ. Οργάνικο, θα πάμε, χάλια. Ωραία. Πάμε. Πάμε όλοι μαζί. Για XL3, έτσι. Very good, very nice. Γράμματα.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Oh, cards.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Man, όπα. Είστε γελό. Illumination. Οκ, είχε εδώ. Φαίνεται τίποτα τελικά τώρα. Άρα συνεχίζουμε. Κάτσε βρε στάσιμο. Το πράγμα ο πυρήνας. Είναι άλλος ο πυρήνας.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Εδώ. I will expunge your evil from this place. Και ο Μάιντερ θέλει ξεκούρασε. Δεν σου δείχνει. Ωραία, άρα θα πάμε στο επόμενο. Κάπου εδώ θα είμαι καλά. Είναι και άλλο τέτοιο. Όχι. Μόνο ένα ήθελε. Α. Οκ. Τέλεια. Όπα. Πρέπει να έχουμε βέβαια τον... δεν τον είχαμε. Έλα πίσω.
Later.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor?
Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Καταργούν Awakening, μαλάκα. Αντί να φτιάξουν τους servers, κάνουν community announcements. Ό,τι να ζώδικα. Μερικές εταιρείες είναι σε φάση... Ας αυτή πέρα η ώρα τις βάζουνε. Το gameplay, τα λεφτά. Money.
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that?
No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Okay, just please hurry up. We're running out of time.
I'm ready. Just give me a sign, and I'll jump on designing the details. Before you head out, make sure you have all the...
take care of this now?
Ωραία. Χρειάζομαι τώρα για να φτιάξουμε το... Έτσι. Πάμε. Το ARC. Α, να θέλουμε άλλο tier. Research required, ok. Ελπίζω ότι θα το βρούμε σε αυτό το τσίδι. Εδώ είναι. Πού είναι? Α, από εδώ. Ωπ, το πήρε ένας. Δεν ξέρω που είναι ακριβώς. Anyways. Τώρα κάτι έχει ισορροπηβαστεί, αλλά παίζει να είναι τέτοιο. Να χτίσεις το mining outpost. Possibly. Ωραία, άρα πάμε και από εδώ να δούμε τι παίζει. Δεν μπορούμε να φτιάξουμε... Και εδώ έχει τέτοιο βέβαια. Okay. Θα το πάρω βέβαια. Μαλακία. Πάρε από εδώ, θα γύρω. Πάμε να φορτώσουμε ενέργεια. από το station που έχουμε. Α, δεν το έχουμε βάλει μπαταρία. Α, όχι, μπορούμε. Εντάξει, όλα καλά.
Want me to take a look there? Am I needed there?
Minerals, ναι. Και ας δούμε και εδώ τι παίζει. Εδώ λογικά κατεβαίνει. Right. Άρα δεν μας νοιάζει ακόμα.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Και το εδώ. Όσο να κάνει cooking όμως, παιδιά. Εντάξει, κάτι μάζεψαν από resources. Πάμε να βρούμε το τσιπάκι όμως. Όσο θα μπορούμε να κάνουμε tier 3 λογία. Έχει το magnetic storm.
What's bothering you? Look, it's been. We still don't know if the thing that killed her could. You planning on doing something? Yeah, sure. So other.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Ίσως χρειαστούμε δύο να κάνουμε maintenance, αν θα υπάρχει
Have
το
you
storm.
finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal?
Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, one per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. What do you mean by operate it correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up.
FYI, it looks like we're running low on repair kits. And I need it there.
Πρέπει να χαλάσω το communication workshop, research lab. Πέντε ώρες. Καλά. Next day.
How are you?
Άρα τι χρειαζόμαστε για να κάνουμε 160 και 160. Οκ. Μπορούμε. Production Refinery. Το έχουμε. Οπότε μπορούμε να χώσουμε τον Refiner εδώ. Scientist εδώ. Εσύ εδώ. Είμαστε πένα. Από πένα σχετικό βέβαια. On start.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Can't get rid of you.
It's okay. Το καρκίνο πέρασε, την επιβιώσαμε, σχεδόν πήγαινε στην αφιόλη βάση. Σε αυτό, A new intro, okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Τι μωρέ, τι γνωρίζω.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Ωραία, άρα μόνο minerals θέλουμε. Είμαστε πένα.
I'm done. I can do this now.
Enraged. No. Πρέπει να νομίζω δύο τέτοια.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Πρέπει να πάει πάλι στο greenhouse. Λογικά. Σκάρμα. Άμεσα κάνουμε δεύτερο deposit από minerals. Ήμασταν πολύ πένα. Δεν ξέρω αν έχει πουθενά. Οπα. What? Πεθάναμε. Α, rebelled. Rebelled away. Ωραία. Τέλεια.
We're dangerously low on repair kits.
A body swap. A mysterious old crone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But now they swap back. Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah, uh-huh. No, yeah, totally. All right. All right, now that that's over, we gotta talk.
Yes, talk. Your body is so weird.
Exactly, yours too.
I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting.
Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realize how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors.
Oh my god, colors.
Colors!
Oh my god, colors.
Like, I looked through your eyes, and all the colors are different.
I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue.
Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red?
I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right?
I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person.
Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But-
no, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that.
Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth.
Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes.
Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man.
No, it's not that bad.
No, it's bad.
It's not that bad. I just get a little bit of, like, screen fatigue.
I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time.
Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know.
You should get Flux on your screen. It's this app that you can get where it's timed to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten.
Okay.
Paul, you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learned that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen?
Oh, that flag for you?
Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll start watching TV and then, like, another episode.
Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but...
Oh, same page.
Nice dick.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I want to talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will. Humana, humana,
Now you fools will finally see... Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right?
I'm losing my breath.
Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
So much stuff. Ration must feel like a second job.
Definitely.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Minerals, metals. Yes.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Θέλουμε και minerals λογικά. Wait. Πόσο πίσω πήγαμε? Α, Σωστά. Okay. Weird. Έχουμε intervenes εδώ και εδώ. Πάμε να τα καρμάρουμε. Στο πώς πέρασε ένα μάρκος, κορυδεύει. Α, έχει 3. Α, οκ. Ωραία, πάμε το νούμερο 3. Προσπαθούσα, αλλά δεν είναι εύκολο. Δεν μπορούσα να τελειώσω σε αυτό το χάρτη πραγματικά. Είναι την κάτω μεριά. Δηλαδή, Jesus Christ, bro. Τι πηγαίνει. Πάνω. Δεν έχω άλλη ενέργεια όμως. Μας γάμισα. Πάμε και πάω, δηλαδή. Ναι. Μπαταρία, ούτε για τέτοια, έτσι. Θέλει να κάνει recharge. Α, είστε διάλο. τα τσάπα από πάνω λογικά.
Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Πήγαμε ραπίδιουμ νεόνται εδώ πάνω. Δεν έχω το τρελό σεν. Είναι 5 pylons να παίρνω hub. Ωραία. Καταπληκτικά. Δεν ξέρω τι να κάνω εδώ πέρα. Η αλήθεια είναι. Oh. Okay. Game over. Τέλεια. Ναι. Ίσως πρέπει το ACT2 να το ξεκινήσουμε την αρχή. Κάτι δεν πάει πολύ καλά.
Should I resolve this?
Άρα, μπαταρίες δεν είμαι σίγουρα.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Hey. That's it. Hey. We'll be. Hey there. Yep, it's. I mean, well, it does. Well, it's the. That's. Huh. How can you. I guess I just. Fun. Which. Well. Not if. You could. Out of. I may. I get. Do you. Huh. Really? What's the matter, girl? You look down. Hey. Oh, Hey. Yep, I don't. I have some awesome. What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly?
Done. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Αφού μάθαμε πρέπει να κάνουμε. Κοίτα. Σφαγμένα.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Τα παϊλόνες. Ε,
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hey, man. We talk. Whoa. This anomaly.
Θέλουμε να ανακαλύψουμε.
Shouldn't to behave like this.
Why is it so important? It's like a waste of space, to be honest. Hey, I took a look. Yeah, I can take, but how? We'll debate once. Okay. I discovered, and yeah, you're what? Ever heard? Well, yeah. Well, huh. Hey, I have a yeah. Okay, yeah, even, look at it. All right.
Και την επόμενη μέρα θέλουμε και άλλα pylons, cartridges, shot, ένα gravity sensor και πρέπει να γίνει από τον technician. No, not again.
something wrong with her.
What? But she w- that at least no. She was our. Let's here. Should I the long? Should, let's I could still, but let's bury. No, what? Don't you remember? And it's a. All right, I won't argue with procedures.
Okay. Research.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
πάω λίγο speedrun. Έτσι και έχουμε καλύτερο κάνω αυτή τη φορά. Είναι πάνω. Δεν καταλάβω πώς τα καταστρέφει αυτά. Και δεν ξέρουμε λεπτομέρειες για το πώς να τα πολεμήσουμε αυτά. Ναι, έχει φέρει συνήθως μισή μπαταρία. Θα πάρει μια μεταλλές. Ωραία. Άρα πρέπει στην επόμενη μέρα ο miner να πάει εκεί. Αυτό σωστά είναι εκεί. Technician μπορεί να πάει εδώ.
I'm gonna miss that fluffy little girl. Hey, yes, don't. I know. No, no. What? That's her part of. Are you? So, maybe we should. Just well, and no virus. We should. So, and we now let's. Okay, Emma, us all. Okay. Excellent. The crunch is bearing fruit. All right with your eyes. Keep it up. I feel good about
Παραμένει όλοι. Πού θα έρθω.
On.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
You're firing. No.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Για research θέλουμε τώρα, έτσι. Όχι. Ναι. Και range. Δεν θέλω mission, κάτι άλλο. Όχι.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I can. What do you. Well. As long as it. Is there a. Yes. What do you mean? What exactly? You treat people. I.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
You're.
Βρίσκεται, δεν έχουμε ακόμα το upgrade. Ξέρετε εδώ πέρα αυτό πως το διάλογο καταστρέφουμε.
this now?
Hmm. Ναι. 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 Επιτέλους. Ήταν τόσο κοντά λέγε το Άνασε και...
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Λοιπόν, αλλά δεν μπορούμε να ανέβουμε ακόμα. Αν ήρθε η στιγμή. Είδαμε εδώ. Το βίντεο. Okay.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
Παραλάβω δηλαδή. Ωραία.
You're something about the. Hey. Yeah, you have. But I. Great. It's. Really? Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Matt. To be honest.
After gene upgrade. No. Δηλαδή. Θα μου πειράξω. Δεν ξέρω τι βάση.
Hey, man. Maybe you. So, nice. Good.
Okay. In the evening, place the gravity sensor on the companion. Okay. Άρα θέλουμε τώρα το upgrade για το hook. Και πρέπει να φτιάξουμε τον botanist. Να γεννήσουμε τέλος πάντων. Upgrade, yeah! Cooks food faster. Νομίζω botanist. Είναι λίγο πιο αναγκαίος. Βέβαια, πόσους μπορείς γενικά να έχεις στο τέλος, αυτό δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω. Διότι άντε και όλες γίνεσαι doctor, άντε και χιλάρεις, άντε και κάνεις cooking. Αν δεν έχεις resources, πώς θα κάνεις cooking. Ο Αίο Mine records analysis. Initiating branching procedure. Branching in progress. Simulating life path. Branching procedure completed. New awareness ready. Pendolsky. Young botanist. Μάλιστα. Και εδώ πέρα έχει άλλο path. Ποιο είναι το path δηλαδή? Holding on, letting go. Εδώ δηλαδή αυτό είναι το path. Never been better. Look at her, so happy about her promotion and part. Α, είναι το όταν χωρίσανε. Ότι σε φάση την άφησε και την είδε χαρούμενη και όλα καλά. Ισχύει, καμία φορά. Trading places. And Dolly mentioned she wanted to go so much, but her work to the test in space, but she can't. You have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home. It's so important to her. Α, σε στέλνει αυτή και καλά στα... Okay. Project Dolly. Α, και ξεκινάει το μονοπάτι σου. Okay. Άρα εγώ λοιπόν, assignments. Άρα, ας πάω εγώ στο Enrich Metals.
Still thinking about that sheep? Kinda hard not to. She lived with us from the beginning.
To metals or minerals. Με είναι metals, claim mine. Α, αυτό θα έλεγα λογικά. Okay. Σε αυτό το run πάμε λίγο καλύτερα πιστεύω. Παραπάνω kids. Kids γιάγια γιατί... Α, να το upgrade.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Greenhouse Refinery. Ναι. Αλλά θα σε ήθελα... Εδώ.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Όλα. Και λίγο. Εμείς μπορούμε να κάνουμε exercise δηλαδή, όχι. Να βιάσουμε δηλαδή. Μας πες και τέτοιο, running pad. Είναι για τέτοιο τα ανθρωπιδάς. Έκανα βαράκι, δεν ξέρω. Αρχές. Έτοιμος.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? Hello to you too. What? Is this some kind of joke? Who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are? I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Ναι, Jan, χάρηκα.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan? I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land? Yes. Don't worry. We're safe. But, so, where's the captain? I'm the captain in this base. But I don't get it. Why do you look like me? Are you real? Just as real as you. Then, what's going on? It's like we're alternative versions of the same person. Wow, but why is this happening? Okay, there was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission. That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same. Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life. I'm not sure I understand. You know what? I think you should just rest. You'll find all the answers. Sure. Hey, if all this is... If I am... Where is... She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? We need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do. I'm right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Πανέτοιμο τον είδα. Τι φάση. Οκ. Άρα, assignments. Greenhouse. Botanist. Δεν έχουμε minerals, δεν το βλέπω. Δεν έχουμε ούτε storage. Για να φτιάξουμε αποθήκη θέλουμε κάμποσα, μπράβο. Κάτι θυμάμαι. Οκ. Fine to refine. Πώς θα κάνουμε refine βέβαια. Hey.
So how's the workout going? Oh, yeah. You've... But what? But it... I think I was deceived. It was... We're so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, Yeah. And I... So... Then what? He was... And did... We both... I'm just... So I... But I never... No. After... I'm so sorry. Well, I don't... No. Okay. At first... Was... Yeah. But do... There... And the more... Does that... No. It doesn't. This person... And even... I didn't... Oh, come... Okay. Thanks. Need... Sure.
Άρα και οι δύο επιλογές ήταν κακές. Ναι, the lesser evil.
Getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan. Hello, Jan. All done. Should I take care of this now? Hey, actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there... Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. Why would you be worried? No. You miss her, don't you? Life is much easier if I don't. There's Rapidium to be brought to Earth. All of our lives at stake. This, I know. I'll need... Sure, yeah.
I've done this. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Το research σχεδόν είμαι ok. Άρα τώρα καθόλου με resources για να κάνω το climbing. Quick upgrade. Είναι 80. Έχουμε enriched metals. Άρα... Πού είναι ο refiner? Άρα minerals άλλα δεν θα χρειαζόμαστε νομίζω για τώρα τουλάχιστον. Θα αρχίσουμε μελλοντικά βέβαια, από όσο θυμάμαι. Τότε μάζεψα το κάνεις, τότε θα κάνουμε.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What a...
Α, τι efficiency έχει διπάσει. Ωραία, base expansion, research, done. Πάμε να δούμε τι θέλει. 120%. Okay. Άρα να χτίσουμε ένα mini rallies. Outpost. Από εδώ πίσω να δούμε το καλά. Ωραία, θα χρειαστούμε τέτοιο. Σκάτα. Το drill. Θα ανέβουμε πάνω ψηλά.
Never snows here.
Ω, θα κάνουμε το MRI.
I must say, the research lab is a...
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
You can say that about many modules
turn
on
out just
base.
fine. You're not wrong.
Something's
Don't
gonna be
stop me.
wrong. I just know it. I know you've been... Plenty of guys to cook here, especially if you're happy. Judging by my personal cooking skills, eating something prepared by a Yondolski can be a...
Keeping busy, I hope. Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
God, can we talk?
Ήταν αυτό που προσπάθησα να πάρω και δεν το πήρα. Λογικά. Α, τώρα ξεκινάει νομίζω. Η μαλακία εδώ δεν πρέπει να τρώσει τι θέλει από μένα. Δεν έχουμε ούτε μπαταρίες. Τέλεια.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Και εδώ έχει minerals deposit. Πόσα έχουμε λοιπόν σε αυτό το amount. Δηλαδή... Στις και πάνε λίγο. Να περάσει. Ωραία. Άρα θα πάμε την άλλη μεριά, ενδεχομένως. Α, από εδώ. Α, πολύ πάνω. Το τηλέφωνο το πώς δεν είναι και πολύ γεμάτο. Οπότε πρέπει να ξεμείνουμε από ό,τι φαίνεται. Μετά στο παιχνίδι. Automatic outpost. Α! Για πάμε, για πάμε. Au. Eso. Vale. C'è un timpano, Maria. Cacchio. Video. Warning, night radiation. Info. No test.
So, yes. It was, and, well, there's no easy way to... Oh, you mean... No. Almost everyone is affected. You. Jan. Yeah. That it's because of her. I wouldn't go so far. But there were so many. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow. There are two things we know. One, creating any other altar will most. If we don't find a cure, we will all die. Look, man. Is this the moment you want it? I appreciate what you're trying to do here, but what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical... I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than... The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because... So,
How do we find a cure? Well, try as I might, this is... Okay. Okay. I don't know, Jan. Maybe. It's, well, in the meantime, even if we...
Ta-da. Θα κάνουμε όλοι.
You're afraid, right? Of course I know what
No, not really. Okay. Είμαστε ακριβώς safe.
Hey, what do you... Look, the result... What about Molly? I don't want to go. She was... Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Well... So... We, Wow. The irony. The only one of us who can... It takes two, you know? You're blaming her? I'm just saying it's... You kept her. Well, we had our... But it's all about setting... You want a relationship that lasts. But... I don't agree. Love... No. No. You're... And I... What? That... I talked to her twice, and... So... She knows. No. You... She would... Why? I don't know. Why should I... This... I think...
Okay. Sentimental, του βάζω. Α, θέλουμε ακόμα λίγο. Ωραία. Μπορούμε να στείλουμε το refiner. Οκ. Και παράλληλα μπορούμε να καλυμάρουμε τα παιδιά. Bits and years. Θα σας βλέπω όλους να τσατίζονται.
Another lovely day with a break.
The brain mutation. Let me set that definitely set down.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Ωραία, τώρα στην κουζίνα μπορούμε να ανεβάσουμε το production στα 18 ας πούμε.
I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
Τι είναι ο άλλος? Communication. Okay.
Hey man, on my take. Well, does that mean I'm... Maybe. Unless this plan... I mean, the iron... Yeah. Did she remind you? Yeah, she wanted... No. That's enough. Every weekend should go... Looking back... Yeah. Yeah, she was telling me... No. What was it? Actually, it doesn't sound very... And after she passed, I guess I... Hey, I'm doing just... I can't... There has... Yeah. I can see... You know... And she... I know. Thanks, buddy.
Ωραία. Έχουμε το τρίτο ραπίδιο, Μάρκ. Να μιλήσουμε με το πλαμένο. Είναι...
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days. What the hell is the...
No, there's a massive...
Gravity dist... That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for... This is not good news, Jan. Have you managed to collect... Not good. You need to collect... Don't give up, Jan. Anything else? What?
Some strange brain mutation.
Shit, Jan.
Yeah.
Well... Oh.
Yeah. Rubidium.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Tell me, do you know anything...
I have MRI scans and Molly's on.
Wow. Send them over.
Maxwell,
Are you sure? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the court. What's this guy's...
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all of... Look, don't worry. Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific... He was like a fish taken out of water. And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing.
His research must have been... interesting. I mean...
Yeah, you're right. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implication, we were just a step away from getting... Yeah, I worked with him. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining up.
That project, Hila. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans. Everyone else wrote them off. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma.
So, if Project Hila...
But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the army that could go on for years, and they wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action.
So... you think Maxwell could find...
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continue. You can be sure he'll do everything to... I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you're neutralizing that
Rod. Thanks.
No.
Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Awesome. Another movie. Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Τι ρητόρες είναι αυτά, ρε μαλάκα. Μόνο να φτιάξω τα μεγάλα τα hubs μπορεί να έχουμε για τα έχουμε τα mining outpost, άχρηστα. Τέλος πάντων. Okay. Θα το ξανασκεφτούμε. Πώς θα γίνει η φάση εδώ πέρα. Να φτιάξουμε ένα teleport hub. Πολύ easy.
out of food. My stuff landed here.
Εδώ είναι ας πούμε το μεγάλο το hub, λογικά. Για να φτάσει από το ένα σημείο στο άλλο. Μάλιστα. Έχει πολύ ζουμί αυτή εδώ πέρα η υπόθεση. Ventilation. Oh, αρχίδια μου.
Like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Πώς κατεβαίνω.
Come and find me when you have a moment. The gym again. Hey, shit. It's what all just when you start hoping things can change. Story of my Don't worry. Yeah, we're just Hey, oh, they told it. I remember the day. Thanks.
Later on, sorry boss. Where's this? Who's that? Oh, my thing.
Hey, what happened? My whole research is... Tell me what to... Well... So? Yep. So... No.
I can't even. Yes, well, you've. Yeah, still.
Και ξεκινάει η δύσκολη μέρα με την καθηγητά. Άρα μπορώ να στείλω τον refiner στο refinery. Όσο θέλουμε για το research και τα pilots. Θα το με κάνει. Δεν το με κάνει. Λέω. Έχουμε ακόμα πολλή δουλειά. Άρα, φάτε αηδουριά.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Storm inbound.
You don't want to be near me right now.
Ωραία, τους έχουμε βγάλει εκτός όλους. Όπα, λάθος κουμπί. Emergency safety on, ok. Maintenance, Ignatian, καλώς ήρθες. Σχεδόν μια μέρα. Και 45. Και αυτή η φάση αντέχει 500. Όχι, 700. Okay. Ωραία, αυτοματισμός, μ' αρέσει, πάμε.
like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Make sure you have all the important equipment.
Εντάξει, μπορούμε τότε να ξεκουραστούμε. Το βάλω να δούμε μια ταινία και ένα τέτοιο. Να φύγει λίγο το στρες και από όλα αυτά. Θα και πεινάω σιγά σιγά. Δεν το έχουμε δει.
Peterson, I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
Oh, it's getting scary.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this.
And I can prove it.
I'm not afraid of the government.
Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Shit.
Who are you? Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bred. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah. Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave.
You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poking prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it. You did.
But you're not gonna know it anymore.
Okay, excuse me,
Seriously?
and good. Okay, cool, we're good.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If you could...
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought. Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to. So something's not working here.
It's not that scary.
Safe? It feels...
Hey, sorry, one sec. Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper's not working. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay. Ow! Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just.
Your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Ah, okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
Hey, I've been peeing blue for a month. Can
Well,
someone
wait.
please explain to me
Hey,
what's
man.
going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about?
Yes.
Never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, it wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. Hey, listen.
Okay.
You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate. Boom. Instant. Dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here.
Ha!
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Oh!
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever...
Any therapy.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See? I told you, Barry.
Who's this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy? Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memories. You know, I get it. I'm not sure. I get it. I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a
I get it.
picture.
I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but you know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid on her plan, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard. You know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Yeah, stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave. Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Right?
Hey, but seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah!
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the aliens. Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Fine.
Here's to you, Dave. You're dead. I assume that what I witnessed is you died. It's just a chance that you got teleported and there's gonna be another.
That's so sad.
We'll see.
What's a puny little storm for a team like ours? I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone wasn't you, but so what if it was? I need this. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down.
Okay. Για 17 ώρες. Η καταιγίδα θα έχει τελειώσει. The button is too scared to work. Work? Where exactly? Άντε να παίξουμε Berry Pong. Άλλη. Άλλη. Uh-oh.
How?
Okay. Alright.
Kidding me?
Nope. 3-1. Τι γίνεται? Τέσσερα ένα. Ποιες. 4-2. Ω, 5-1. 5-2 βασικά. Ω. Ναι, motivation.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
Πήρα αποθηκούλα που είναι. Δεν κάνω μένα όλα. Αρέσει. Μπράβο, μπράβο.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Δεν είναι κανένας στα workshop. Κορυδεύουνε.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Μπράβο, μπράβο. Σε 8 ώρες η καταιγίδα θα έχει ηρεμήσει. Πώς θα πάμε, όλα καλά? Της βοήθεια, το research, αν έχω ιδέα. Να πάμε κάπου χρήσιμος. Όχι, workshop. Τι χτύπησες? Τι έγινε? Γάμισε τη μάνα γενικά. Δεν είσαι να πιάνεις τίποτα.
Oh shit, man. What happened? It happened. I can't believe it. Talk to me. I don't know. I saw a spark, came closer to see it, and shit happens. Yeah, shit happens.
Μάλιστα. Έχει μία εγωπάθεια και... Πάντα σε στείλω στην infirmary. Το ότι ο Botanist φοβάται τις καταιγίδες. The sun is getting closer. Please, count it. Images. Από τις 8, σπίτια μας.
Hey man, we need to talk. Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. All done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Come find me when you have a moment. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Είναι στο research. Ωραία. Hub pylons. Και από economy... τα αλλάξε εδώ. Ok. Production. Ψάξουμε ένα drill machine και θέλουμε automatic, θέλει 40 και 50. Άρα από το refinery έχουμε μέταλλο. Όχι. Ok. Alright. Αυτά θα πάρουμε. Α, είσαι injured, ναι. Είμαστε λίγο δουλειά όλα. Ένα λεπτό, πάω WC, be right back. I'm back.
Hey. Yeah. We're in deep shit, right?
Sort of.
You, my friend, did not outdo yourself to make me whole again so that I would shy.
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real mining outpost is where a miner belongs?
Hey, easy. First of all, every job, being part of a team, you need to be flexible.
Hey man, I get it. This is not me being picky. All I'm saying is if you got a racing horse, I'm most valuable when I'm mining resources, and I'm not cut out for much else. So, don't give me that flexibility bullshit.
Okay. Alright. Κάτσε και τότε. Μαλάρωσε.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get... Yes, ARC-2... What do you mean? What?
Ελπίζω για να γίνει καλά. Να γιάνει. Αλλιώς δεν βλέπω. Έτσι είναι workshop. Ναι.
Hello?
Jan.
It's good to hear you.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me I won't lie to you. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is... I am very sorry this has happened. But nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before,
Being a builder is my job.
it's the job you signed. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just... You've crossed the threshold, and now?
Tell me.
Your heart's in it. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be...
What would I have?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate.
What? Why not? I'm the only...
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one. You have Rapidium, Jan. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By
Okay.
leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts.
Tabula
A
rasa.
biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
That doesn't sound...
It has to work. Just follow the instructions.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get...
It shouldn't. You see, the mutation occurs
okay.
in the part of the brain responsible for... So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain...
So... tabula...
Oh, the possible existence of the human... Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna. Essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or as you would put... Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstance. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look... Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alter?
Kind of.
I'm not experimenting on them.
Then carry on. All I'm suggesting is that you look... There's no logical... Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of... One that allowed for a much more flexible approach. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the
Upgrade the quantum computer. With the use of your banned research. What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars, it...
Can I try?
Yes. Of course.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. Follow my instruction.
Ally Corp has... Are you sure?
You need... We can...
All right.
Thank you. Let me make one. I'm sure.
Lucas, you the...
Jan.
Well, I, have a favor. It might seem...
What is?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if...
And why exactly do you need...
He was very important to one of my old, and not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help.
Oh, I see. I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it. But what do you want me to do? Break in?
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. I can at least think about it.
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me. Hi, Lucas.
Jan.
Calling because I've collected some more Rapidium.
Oh, man, that's...
Yeah.
Really? I don't...
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I was thinking. Remember how last...
Yeah. Yeah, I do. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was happily married, house in the suburbs, a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or pop.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but...
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the detail. Maybe another time when we can talk long. Bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had him. It's so strange to think how relative. Sometimes it's just... Yeah, well, no use getting all... Anyway, well done with the arcs.
Thanks. Hey, who knows?
All right. But let's see what you can do.
I'll do.
I'll 7 up.
Okay. Α, δεν έχουμε τα άλλα. Εδώ έχουμε ένα outpost, το παραπίδιο. Λοιπόν, πρέπει κάπως να φέρουμε power line και το άλλο το outpost. Τι πήγαινα. Οκ. Κάτσε, κανονικά εκεί να πρέπει να έχει ρεύμα. Α, αυτό είναι το άλλο pylon. Όπα, λάθος. Και άρα... εδώ πρέπει να πάω. Ένα. Πολύ σωστά. Okay. Thank goodness that it worked. Σαν ο miner είναι πανέτοιμος να δουλέψει τα minerals. Στα μέταλλα θα είναι. Φύγες.
So in a shitty mood.
Είμαστε όλοι σε μια άσχημη κατάσταση, δεν ξέρω. Πάμε να κάνουμε establish τα automations. Θέλουμε σίγουρα ένα που θα είναι εδώ στα minerals. Γράφω διαδρομή. Από εδώ πρέπει να πάω. Μέσα μου κάτι. Density. Ok. Καταλάβει τι πρέπει να κάνω. Google. Λοιπόν, alters energy balls use illuminator. To use illuminator to show anomalies and harvest objects in the altar select from the identify the core. So, okay. Ναι, αλλά πώς. Μου λέει τα γενικά, αλλά δεν μου λέει συγκεκριμένα το energy ball πώς το καταστρέφω. Εκτός αν δεν μπορούμε. Energy Gate. Α, το έχει σαν anomaly. Okay. Placement time anomaly. Energy Gate. Energy Gate doesn't have a core and can't be destroyed, which is a pain as it depletes your energy bar anytime you walk through it. While there isn't a way to get rid of it, you can research Energy Gate's inversion. Ah. Refilling your suit battery. Ah, okay. Άρα και με μπαταρία εδώ πέρα. Ωραία. Τέλεια. Πάρα πολύ όμορφα. Εγώ τώρα που το δέχω. Well. Πρώτα φτιάξουμε και 2 energy. Ω, δεν το κάνω τώρα αυτό. Ώρες, ωραία. Βρήκαμε. Τέλος. Τέλεια. Το δικαίωμα μαζεύει automatically. Ναι, αλλά είναι 2 deposits, άρα παίζει να έχει πάνω κάτι. Ύποπτο μωρό μου, ύποπτο. Ναι, από εδώ. Μην ρωτάρε, θα δούμε. Θα δούμε. Δεν είμαι άρμης.
Lucas, any news?
Yeah.
Seriously?
And you?
No,
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as...
man, that's...
Want to tell me more about why?
The fact that he's actually alive.
You mean he was dead?
Yeah. My alter was in a relationship with him.
So, what will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually... If you want my advice, I'm not sure you want to get this guy.
What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alter. We all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth. It could be,
Shit.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
don't mention it. Just...
ACT1. Permitirem.
Hey, got him in? I have some news. You asked about him? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, looks like it. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. Wow. Whatever it means, you shouldn't get your hopes. Oh. Yeah. No, shit. This is just... Now we really need to make it back alive. Yeah. So, you're right. And I've been yeah. You remember Uncle... Oh, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Thank you.
Optimism! Yay!
The sooner we get on
Τι είναι εδώ?
therapy, the better.
Όχι, θέλει θεραπεία.
Hey there. I talked... Really? Yeah, it's... Oh. Well, he claims awareness... The plan is to create a bio to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. So... It sounds like a promising idea. Why would... Because these... Maxwell is clearly pushing his own. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? Maybe it was a mistake to cut Len off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a... She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Maybe you're right. Good. Just give me then. Yeah, don't worry.
Οκ. Άρα θέλουμε research για το κομμάτι. QC Hawking. Και μετά να πάμε και σε τελικό τέτοιο. Τι σπάθη, ρε. Έτσι φάση. Και όσο μπορώ να κόψω γενικά space, φαίνεται και την βαρύτητα με τους σκάφους. Επίσης, παίζει να χρειαστούμε storage. Και τι ωραία που είναι εδώ. Almost in contemplation room, unless the person will improve the amount of space that moves faster and the swing for the guard. Εντάξει, guard δεν έχουμε ακόμα, αλλά το σκέφτομαι. Και πόσο μπορώ να βάλω. Έχω 3. Ξεκουραστείτε. Θα βάλει καλά να χώνεστε.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Man. Looks like you have... Please. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like... Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again? Was it ever really an option for you to let me see her? No. I love her. If I were ever to look her in the eye, I wouldn't want to be ashamed. And this idea... Look, I know you're a... But isn't that... What... Maybe... Yeah, nice try. But... Okay, I just want... Still... Why don't I at least help you? No, thanks. We don't have the time to look for all... Killing a person is no solution as far as I'm concerned. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm not the only one who doesn't...
Λαθασμένη η γραφή εδώ πέρα.
You change your mind, but I'm gonna need more information about the moment we branched away. You and me. How... Maybe then I can help you fix...
Μην γάμιας πλέον. Δεν θα μιλήσω τελειά. Τι θες. Με το ζόρι.
Let's talk about always. Yes. Hit me. It all started... Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Wow. I remember it well. It was a... I was afraid of the unknown. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. There was something else, and you know. I was jealous of her career. Jealous? It was never... Sadness. The house. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now... So, yeah. Right. I started working to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the... You had less time for her. I had... Okay. Really? Yeah. You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' instead of just taking the past. All I'm saying is you... Think about it. She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely... Good.
Μάλιστα. Second opinion, δεν ξέρω αν δεν πιστεύω με αυτό. Θέλω να πάρω το path του Maxwell. Γιατί μου αρέσει πολύ έτσι πιο secretive, πιο περίεργος.
So, yeah, and I want you, it would be. Healthy. Oh, yeah. Come on, man. So, yeah, I got it. Is it? It'll just. The very. I don't know. Hey, man, don't. So. All the more. That. So, yeah, there.
Όμως που είναι χαρούμενος. Πραγματικά. Όλοι οι υπόλοιποι.
Tension is becoming.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Ωραία. Θα μπορούσαμε να αφήσουμε ένα outpost just in case αν θέλουμε να αφήσουμε materials. Εδώ πέρα είναι auto outpost. Μας προτιμιάζει. Εδώ μπορούμε να χτίσουμε το επόμενο outpost. Κάπου εδώ τέλος πάντων είναι. Να το βρούμε. Αυτό εδώ θα το κάνουμε auto outpost. Πλέον ξέρω που χρειάζομαι μαθηματικά, δεν ξέρω. Ας κάνουμε το διπλάνο που είναι... για τα καύσιμα. Λοιπόν, προς τα πίσω έχουμε που να βρούμε Internal Vein. Δεν θυμάμαι σωστά, είναι που πηγαίνει προς τα πάνω. Είναι στα εκεί.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Πάει προς τα πάνω. Όχι. Εδώ. Ωραία, άρα από research θα θέλαμε και τα δύο. Find me when you have a moment.
Tension is... Well, I've been... And in light of the fact that we may all die of this, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying? No, Jan. I'm concerned. Oh, what do you... My work. Everything I did in my... wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, no, Really? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most... Oh, exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that... Relax. You're not... What am I? A child to be consoled like one? I don't think... I want to recreate my research. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all. And you need... Grant me the time to focus on this project. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weighed. So, you're telling me no other scientist... Genius. You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up... No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight... But, yes, I do think... And the reason I fear that is... What? Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my... They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Fine. Thank you. It's amazing that I can start working...
Okay. Huh. Πού είναι αυτό που λέει? Scientist to work in inspiring. Τι έπαιθα minor πάλι?
We'll find a solution. Looks like we're all gonna die soon. Kinda makes it hard to stay motivated.
Our spirits, like, oh, I don't know,
Δύσκολο. Ακόμα κι αν είσαι κλόνος, το ζώμα του θανάτου είναι τεράστια υπόθεση. Coma refused to work. What the actual fuck? Τι έκανε δηλαδή?
Would you like me to address that?
you.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Command center. Το πίσω και το βάλαμε. Κάτω. Εκεί που ήταν. Δεν το έχω πειράξει. Καμία ανάμνηση, τίποτα. Ένα κενό σώμα. Ένα βέσσελ ψαλιγιό τέτοιος.
Not too keen on those experiments. Still.
Oma, refuse to work. Okay.
Lena?
We didn't end on a good note. They told me you complained that I was interfering with your mission.
It was the necessary thing to do at the time. I hope you know it wasn't personal. It's a medical condition. Don't freak out, but it's, I said, don't.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I could really use a second opinion and...
Okay, do you have anything you can send?
Yeah, I got an MRI scan.
Right.
Thank you.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave...
Yeah.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option?
I'll keep it in mind.
Σωστό γι' αυτό. Όχι, λάθος. Θέλει 50 φρενεράτες. Οκ.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Hello there, the clock is ticking.
So, yes, here it is.
Μαλλιάς full.
We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex. What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close. Okay. Okay. You're right. You can't tell anyone about this incident, okay? They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more. What incident? I didn't see anything. Did you? Okay. Good. Let's just give those brain cells the time they need to mature, and in 3 days, we'll proceed with the treatment. Simple as that. Sure. Fine.
Οκ. Άρα, πρέπει να στείλουμε τον Γιάν να πάρει minerals. Λοιπόν. Και εκεί πώς ανεβαίνουμε. Πηγαίνει προς τα κάτω. Κάτω.
Take care of this now.
Okay. Έδες κανένα 50 λεπτό 40 λεπτό θα παίξουμε live, μετά θα πρέπει να το κλείσω το stream. Αλλά πολύ ενδιαφέρον το ACT 2. Είμαι επιζήσει αρκετές ημέρες, μπορώ να πω.
Nice. I don't know that movie. All my stuff landed here.
Έλα ρε, φτάνει. Δεν πρέπει. Να βάλω το κανονικό hub. Κάνω το πάλι. Α, το φτάνει. Α. Ωραία, ίσως να φτιάξουμε για το ανέβασμα. Κάτσε μπροστάσιμο. Όχι! Ανέβα, ανέβα. Αλλά πάντως θα το φτάνει. Αλλά λογικά πρέπει να φτιάξουμε το τέτοιο. Δεν πήρνε. Κατά.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Δεν έχουμε άλλη ενέργεια. Μπορούμε να κάνουμε crafting quickly. I'm waiting. Είχε πεινάω κιόλας. Αυτό το λες. Mentalist, λέω, μας προλαβαίνει στο κλείσιμο βέβαια. Τι λέει. Αλλά δεν φτιάχνουμε. Α, ωραία. Είναι off shift. Τέλεια. Ας ξεκουραστούμε λίγο. Α, καλή φάση. Λοιπόν, πρέπει να βάλουμε automated harvesting, το βάλουμε. Το βάλουμε εδώ. Λαβαίνουμε. Μας πιάσει η νύχτα. Βλέπεις και άλλα άτομα στην οθόνη. Α, ναι! Έχω βγάλει κάποιους shoulders. Έχω βάλει ως καινούργιο μέλος τον φωτονολόγο, ο οποίος δεν θέλει να δουλέψει κιόλας, δεν ξέρω γιατί ακόμα. Ναι, είναι τα alter egos. Είναι η κλόνη. Δεν είναι multiplayer το παιχνίδι. Ευτυχώς που δεν είναι δηλαδή. Μπορώ άλλο τα multiplayer games. Ξέρω εγώ. Κι άλλο multiplayer game θα παίξω δηλαδή. Δεν έχω σταματήσει να παίζω multiplayer games. Με το game τι έγινε. Ξέρω εγώ. Server instabilities. Bugs. Κάνα bugs πολλά δεν έχει. Αλλά έχει server instabilities. Θέλω ότι έχασα ξέρω εγώ ένα ornithopter ας πούμε επειδή σε ένα αέρια μάχη, παιδί μου, κολούσε και τα λοιπά και απλά με γάμισε και λέω εντάξει, οκ. Όταν ο server θα είναι normal, θα κάτσω να φαρμάρω πάλι resources και θα ξαναπαίξω. Κάθε μέρα κάνουν update, Klein Mine, δεν λέει κάτι. Είναι το κλασικό σύμπτωμα των MMOs. Δεν μιλάνε με τους engineers, μιλάνε με τους marketing team και πώς θα βάλουν λεφτά. Εστίκαν αν ο σερβερς είναι κομπλέ. Παιδιά, περνούσαμε και στο New World. Δεν μου κάνει εντύπωση. Ίδιες καταστάσεις. Άλλες εταιρείες. Σε τι λέει, τι παίζεις αυτό το διάστημα? Πέρα από το Expedition για τα 3. Όχι, ευτυχώς δεν είναι η Amazon. Είναι η Funcom. Ευρωπαϊκή, Σουηδική, αλλά πάλι εντάξει. Μεγάλες εταιρείες δεν έχεις μεγάλες βλέψεις. Λοιπόν, ακόμα ένα component θα χρειαστούμε και automatic pause. Probably, ναι. Dead by Daylight. Έλα ρε. Νομίζω βάλανε patch, κάτι βάλανε τώρα, κανένα DLC, τι βάλανε? Α, γι' αυτό. Σπίτι μου. Κάτσε του... Ναύθ δεν βάλανε τα Teddy Bears, τι είναι αυτά τα... Κοίταξε, τους έβαλε και τουαλέτα, κάτσε να δεις. Τουαλέτα εδώ πέρα, μπανάκι. Και σου φέξει και γυμναστήριο. Δεν θέλω. Κοίτα, και εδώ πέρα σκέφτονται. Εδώ διαλογίζονται, ηρεμούνε. Ο Miner δεν ξέρω γιατί βρίζει. Χτυπάει τον τοίχο, δεν ξέρω τη φάση. Τεκνήσαν κάθεται εκεί σε μια γωνία, ήρεμος. Σκέφτεται την παραλία. Από το Five Nights at Freddy's. Α, οκ. Δεν θυμάμαι το τίτλο. Νομίζω ήταν το FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's. FNAF. Ναι, FNAF. FNAF. Του ζει να πάει καλά, οπότε ο λόγος εδώ κάθεται όταν θέλει να δουλέψει. Περιποιείται το κήπο μας. Ημέρα 56η. Σε 2 μέρες, Market, έτσι. Θα το λέγε. Οκ, auto outpost. Άρα από εδώ πρέπει να δούμε τι μπορούμε να κάνουμε. Ναι. Λοιπόν, τώρα κάπου εδώ κατεβαίνουμε και κάπου εδώ ανεβαίνουμε, να το. Είναι εδώ το φως. Α, δεν έχει βάση. Τι ωραία που είναι εδώ πέρα.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Holochip. It's kind of shop. Perhaps can be useful for something. Interesting. Πολλές τσάντες.
They're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Interal έχει εδώ, resources εκεί το βλέπω. Οκ, μπορούμε να φτιάξουμε ακόμα ένα outpost. Just in case. Ήσυχα, Λαλούλου. Rapidium. Εδώ έχει time dilation. Δεν νομίζω να έχει το κέντρο του. Το κέντρο βάρος. Εδώ. Σε βρήκα. Σε αυτή την ανομαλία χάνει στην αίσθηση του χωροχρόνου. Λες και εντάξει, είναι βαρυτικό μαγνητικό πεδίο, το οποίο προφανώς αλληλεπιδρά με το χωροχρόνο. Πού είναι το shockwave? Στα πάνω. Okay. Σε κήπο λογικά ό,τι φαντάζομαι μπορούν να παραχθούν. Δεν ξέρω τι βάζουμε. Δεν έχει να επιλέξεις. Μπορεί να επιλέξεις οργανικό φαγητό ή κάτι σε φάση παρασκεύασμα. Κάτι έτσι πλαστικοποιημένο. Οπότε ή τους βάζω να φάνε μπριγκεράκια από McDonald's ή τους βάζω μαγειρευτά, δεν ξέρω. Όπου το βρήκαμε. Automatic part-up. Και συνδεδεμένα απευθείας. Μπράβο, μπράβο. Εννοείται. Ωραία, οπότε αυτό είναι έτοιμο Rapidium να συλλέξει. Βασικά στο Rapidium το θέλω όμως. Ας το συλλέξει, δεν γαριέται. Metal's outpost. Yes. Είναι πολύ ζωρίο ήταν αυτό. Φαίνεται πύρινα. Κατά, είναι ο πύρινας. Στα πάνω πάει. Οκ. Πάνες πυρήνας. Οπα. Πολύ επεκτείνεσαι. Όσο πυρήνας. Άτος. Είναι μπαταρία. Μπάλες. Πολλές κινητωτές μπάλες. Πριν το είδαμε. Πιάσουμε από πάνω. Δεν έχω ενέργεια. Ω, τσιπ. Ναι. Παίρνω. Για τσιπάκι πρέπει να φτιάξουμε το Quantum Machine για να φτιάξουμε και άλλον κλόνο. Δεν έχουμε στάματας. Οκ. Ωραία, να πάρουμε λίγη ενέργεια.
Storage space.
Ω. Μην επεκτείνεις με μαλακία. Σπρίκα. Πάμε το πολύ. Α, δεν έχει μέταλλο. Ωραία. Θα είχαμε κι άλλο βροντάτα εδώ, λογικά. Ωραία. Και θέλουμε αποθηκευτικό χώρο. Θέλουμε drill. Και τι το πάμε. Άρα assignments. Σωστά. Έχει δουλίτσα. Yeah.
To drive a race car. I see the appeal after many days cooped up in here.
Man, you have no idea.
I wish I got to try hang gliding. Someone has his head in the clouds.
You gotta aim high, right?
Πάμε ταινία. The Body Swap, εδώ την έχω ξαναδεί. Άρα θα κάνουμε skip κατευθείαν. Στην ουσία δίνει χαρά, less gloom, κάποιος πήρε rebellion, δεν ξέρω γιατί.
Aren't you? Work is the best you.
Hey, what's up? Well, the TV broke. Oh, great. Now you're...
Άρε spoil. Για να μην δουλέψεις κιόλας. Ξύπνη, να μιλήσουμε.
I can see you. Do you really want to... Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one? Let's... Well, I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieved... Remember that teenage girl from our neighborhood who lived only with her sick grandma and had to divide all her time between caring for her, school, and part-time jobs? The skinny one with the mousy hair? What was her name? Maya? Yes, Maya.
Maya με J. Δεν θα το βλέπω έτσι. Συνήθως είναι με Y. Αλλά οκ. Θα λες Μάζα. Μάζα. Αντί για Μάγια. Anyways.
Huh. Good for her.
Άντε, πάρουμε πάλι όλοι. Πάμε και εμείς ξεκουραστούμε να βάλουμε το radiation από πάνω μας. The sun is approaching. Για πάμε να τα κάνουμε.
Okay, I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay, let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over. We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb. So, you decided to go down that path. Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Έστα.
Let's be rational.
Μία φορά σε follow the miner.
Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything? Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening. We are doing it. That's my decision.
Deal with it.
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. That is so smart. I expected more understanding from you, man. Oh, come on. The boss has made his decision, just fuck.
Δεύτερη φορά που συμφωνώ με τον Miner. Τι γίνεται?
This is unbearable. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to...
Ναι ρε, παίξε. Ότι σας μιλάω στον αέρα γιατί πρέπει να πάει το βίντεο και στο YouTube. Τι γίνεται να είμαι βογός σε όλο το gameplay. Ούτε μην αγχώνεσαι.
Start, it was a... Shit. He collapsed. Is he unconscious? He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope.
Everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again? No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed? I don't know. Oh, just do it. Okay. Here goes. And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
Πάει. Tabula rasa. Bold science. Πάντα. The method shows that it will have strong impact on the relationship with the authors. Some approve of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on the attitude towards you. Okay. Έπρεπε να γίνει όμως, πώς να... Δεν πρέπει να τεχνίσουμε να πάρουμε κανέναν guard. Να θέλουμε ακόμα. Οπα, ένα σκουμπί, ένα σκουμπί. Level 4. Πάμε. Και πιστεύω ότι ο Shrink δεν θα βοηθήσει πάρα πολύ, άρα πάμε για τον Guard. My records analysis. Initiating branching procedure. Branching in progress. Καλά θα μας γίνει. Simulating cave path. Branching procedure completed. New awareness ready. Πάτσος δεν είναι. Τι θα ήταν, καράφλας. Αχ.
So, how do you I'm fine. Hi, Lucas. I built another ark.
Man, this is really gonna change. Look, I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes a little is enough to give. I remember when Mother left us. Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what, my grandma baking a cake for the lot.
Okay, Lucas, εντάξει.
Wow. You know, that accident his friend died in? He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell?
Yeah, there were some You see, they've been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks.
Όταν χτύπησε το αμάξι, ήταν πιωμένος.
And there was a big risk.
Αμάξι πάλι.
I know better. than to drink and drive.
You're saying that because you know what happened. But there was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman, and Maxwell's friend didn't make it. Yeah.
What?
Δύο στα τρία.
And he's not just...
I understand his reasons so much.
I know. Whatever you think of it, here you have it.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I talked to someone. It's lonely up on this.
Bet it does.
Wow. That... Not everyone...
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Elsa.
Hey.
Well, the therapy, everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head, I'm hopeful.
You did a great job.
Yeah. I'm...
Η επιστήμη μας έσωσε για μια ακόμη φορά. Σε βρε Μάινερ.
So, first night without cold sweats. That's great. What can you do? You had the...
Thanks.
So,
Fine. Look, but I have my reason.
yeah, of course.
I don't think there's... I'm kind of busy.
So, how do you... Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help.
Look, it wasn't... But let's focus on clearing our way now, and once...
Yeah. Great.
Cool.
Α, μπορούμε να δούμε αυτό. Είχα πει είναι όλοι. Α, δεν μπορώ. Α, οκ. Ωραία. Sleepy. Σε ελπίσουμε την επόμενη μέρα θα είναι καλύτερα πράγματα. Ο Γκάρντ είναι έτοιμος. Πάμε. Α, δεν είναι ακριβώς γκάρ του τύπου military. Θυμίζει λίγο σε φάση ναυαγοσώστης.
You cannot be fucking serious asking me that. Did you jack my identity? Is that what this was from the beginning? A scam? Hey, calm down. I can explain. Yeah, I bet you can. What's the deal with the mustache, hmm? You really think someone could take you for me? Well, you notice we're alike. Yeah, I've got a good eye for swindlers. What do you want from me? I'll tell you everything, but first, I need to ask you some control questions. You ready? No, I don't like it. You signed up for a space mining operation. What is your name and role on this mission? Johan Dolson, security officer. Seriously? They fell for that yacht? Okay, you know my name, so fucking what? Don't worry. You can be yourself with me. I know more about you than you think. Oh yeah? What are you, my daddy? Not really, but you're a genetic copy of me. What? What is this crap? I'm Jan Dolsky, just like you. Except I went on this mission under my real name, as a builder. I didn't have your skills and your professional background, because my life took a different path than yours. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I created you because I was hoping someone would help me maintain order in the base. The mission you, or Johan Dolson, signed up for has taken a surprising turn. Crazy as it might sound, as a result, everyone in the crew is a different version of the same man. Jan Dolsky. Me. Think you can handle that, tough boy? What the fuck are you on, man? Actually, you're the one who's been medicated. So, why don't you give yourself a minute, read the mission logs, talk to the others? So, you're letting me wander off just like that? You're not gonna tie me up and throw me out of the airlock or something? Of course not. Why would I do that to someone who's me? Shit. You really are serious about this, ain't you? I'll be damned. Go on, Johan. Explore your new reality. We'll talk later.
Hey, want me to tackle this?
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it.
Fuck.
Κάτι συνέβη, δεν ξέρω τι φάση. Λοιπόν, και είχαμε μείνει εδώ. Εδώ τώρα κάπου είχαμε βρει ένα internal veil. Πάνω. Οκ. Οκ.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Όχι. Ανέβα πάλι.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Τέλεια. Ωραία. Πάει και αυτό. Άρα μόνο το Intral Vein που να βρούμε, που δεν έλαβα ακριβώς. Είναι. Είναι εκεί πάνω, αλλά πώς πάμε εκεί πάνω? Α, όχι, δεν είναι εκεί πάνω. Δεν καταλαβαίνω. Είναι και ο χάρτης λίγο λαβύρινθος. Να το. Βρίσκουμε τα ίχνη του σιγά σιγά. Έχεις πλάκα τώρα. Ας καθαλώσουμε. Το είδα. Κάτω. Όπου με λέγαμε, με άλλαξε 200 μέρη, ξέρω. Το πήραμε. Ωραία. Έχουμε ένα auto. Έχουμε ένα μικρό outpost. Auto. Εκείνη πρέπει να φτιάξουμε, να το κάνουμε auto και αυτό. Είμαστε πένα μετά. Μαλακή είναι ότι δεν έχουμε πολλά hubs, άρα άκυρο. Εδώ περνάει. Όχι. Σκατά. Το εδώ το outpost είναι από τα πιο περίεργα outpost. Δεν ξέρω πώς μπορώ να το ενεργοποιήσω να παράγει resources. Anyways, πάμε στη βάση. Λοιπόν, έχουμε έναν ο οποίος τραυματίστηκε γιατί είναι μαλάκας. Advanced non-metals outpost. Τέλεια. Να κάνουμε replace στα παλιά. Έχουμε δύο τέτοια μπαταρίες. Και pylons. Πρέπει να κάτσω στο refinery. Κάνουμε τα conversion.
What's going on? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Alright. Πιο aggressive είναι όλοι. Πρέπει να χτίσουμε το Park with the Bench. Botanist. Έτσι θέλει. Το Mystic. Μια καταιγίδα είναι, θα περάσει. Λοιπόν, 40 και 60. Ωραία. Άρα αν πάω στο refinery. Το λέω το refinery, το φτιάξαμε. Λοιπόν, μέταλλα. Ξέρω εγώ 150 και minerals 150. Let refinery, no, κάτσε εκεί. Όπα.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Σλάνδρε. Άντρε Μάινερ, φτιάξει το γαμμένο το radiation. Θέλαμε τώρα η ενέργεια. Κατακούσει να πάει εκεί. Okay. Ουφ. Πρέπει να ξεκινήσουμε να φτιάχνουμε το δρόμο για να φύγουμε από τον αέρος.
Before you head out, make sure. Should I go there next?
Είμαστε ok, είμαστε ok. Εντάξει με 300 γιατί μας λέει πολλά. Και μπορούμε να στείλουμε στο Advanced Reach Metal στον Miner που γουστάρει και τέτοια. Μόνη μαλακία είναι ότι θέλουμε 320 μέταλλα και minerals. Αλλά το πιάνει. Κατά. Αυτό το πιάνει τουλάχιστον, τέλεια. Ναι. Να το. Αυτό είναι πιο εύκολο. Ωραία, πώς κατεβαίνουμε κάτω. Ωραία, οπότε έχουμε ένα advanced, έχουμε ένα auto. Δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε κάτι. Πάμε. Και από εδώ αν μπορεί να επικοινωνήσει. Να το. Κάτι φτιάχνουμε. Μαγειρεύουμε. Να το. Έγινε. Το μόνο που θέλουμε είναι να φτιάξουμε και ένα δεύτερο travel point. Alignments. Άρα μπορούμε σιγά σιγά όλοι να φεύγουμε στα advanced. Enriched metals. Ας μην το βάλουμε εκεί για τώρα, ας πάει στα metal απλά.
Hey, I found this.
Out of it.
Anyway.
Υπάρχει δική μου τεχνησία.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
Forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works. What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. What if I told you that I regret it? Do you? Or are you just lying to yourself? Because it seems to me that at the end of the day, you're always thinking about yourself. Look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. Even if we do survive, we're going to end up as lab rats just like that poor bastard you created. You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish. I don't need to listen to this. You're just lashing out because you're frustrated. With this life, but even more. With the one you had. You know what? Go to hell. Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever? I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here, hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Νομίζω ότι φοβάται επειδή θα πεθάνει. Και στην ουσία νιώθει ότι όλα αυτά ήταν for no reason. Ξέρω.
So, how are you suddenly? It's all right, man. I'm not complaining. Cozy bunks, decent grub. So, nice. If I really wanted to be picky, I'd say you must have had a bummer. Looks like we were both running away from our lives. Just for very... And it looks like I made it, huh? I mean, those guys... That's right. Time to make a fresh start. Now that's what I call them. So...
Α, ήταν κακός. Α, ναι, γιατί στο στόρυ καλά εμείς είπαμε ότι όχι, δεν θα πάμε με τους εγκληματίες τέλος πάντων, αλλά αυτός επέλεξε να πάμε στους εγκληματίες.
Relax. All I'm... Stay out of troubles. That really sounds... My bounce license may be forged, but... So... Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey, oh man. The F. Hey. Oh, what? Oh.
Χαρούμενος ότι πας. Τέλεια. Έχουμε 5 μέρες για να ξεφύγουμε. Μέχρι να το μόνο. Mechanics. Είμαστε λίγο καλύτερα. Να βάλουμε τον Γιάννη τεκνήσει να κάνει αυτή τη δουλειά. Για λίγο άλλωστε.
Definitely running out of storage space.
Όντως.
So, yes, I was worried, but amazingly, it was all still there. Almost reminded me of...
Oh man, I hate it.
So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor?
Huh. That chemistry set...
Till Dad just threw it away.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah,
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to the rad shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more... It's remarkable. Because...
Wow.
It sure does. And you know what?
Nice. Άρα θα με βοηθήσει και με το... Ratio. Πάμε για το δεύτερο, πάμε. Όπα. hello.
What about the anomalies?
Quiet. Shh.
Okay, you're in. Is there any way?
Yeah, sure. Wake me up when I make it better.
Mamma mia.
What was that about? That,
Ok. Έτοιμο. Ωραία. Ίσως ξεφύγουμε από την περιοχή. Oh shit, there's something. Να βάλουμε εδώ και εδώ. Δεν το θα συνδέσει. Oh shit. Είχε εδώ πάνω. Oh. Yay.
nice. I don't know that movie. Where my stuff landed here?
Hmm. Oh. Πάμε να βάλουμε το ραντάρ. Oh no. Botanist. Σου βρήκα. Α, τέλει. Οκ, ωραία. Να παίξουμε beer pong.
That was awesome. Thanks.
Και πέσει να έχουμε ρισώσει και για την επόμενη εξόρμηση. Chapter 3 λογικά. Πάμε την επόμενη μέρα. Το έχουμε, το έχουμε. Κι ας είμαστε just in time. Ή just in time, δεν ξέρω. Κοίτα δεις time.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Να πεις.
Hey there. Sure. No, it's... But the more I think about it, the less reason... What now? What I mean is... It's a big success, but so what? Why not? Tell them why. Surely you don't think anyone publicly... but you will live through. And what can be more reward being recognized for his input? But in this world, you are the one who will. Does it really make such a... I mean, it makes... Look at us. More like two complete... Of all my altars, you should be most... I was aware of that when I woke up, but then... And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a... I became a physical... You see, I don't need the world, and I need to know that if I'm gone... I guess I'll have to. But no, Jan. Okay. How? S for... Yes, I get it. So, that's sweet. Thanks. There are... hour. Whatever.
Λέω να βοηθήσουμε όσο μπορούμε. Οπότε, για να δούμε. Είναι έτοιμο το... σε 2 ώρες. Ωραία.
Let's try again. I'm attacking you.
705. Άρα πρέπει να κόψουμε λογικά. Θα πετάξουμε λίγα resources λογικά. Λίγο rapidium. Είναι το πιο βαριά στην ουσία. Μερικά μεταλλά. Α. Δεν ακόμα θέλουμε.
Do I look knocked out? You gotta punch harder.
Αν το σκέφτεις θα πάρουμε πίσω τα άλλα τα mining. Άρα μπορούμε να πετάξουμε και τα 3. Άρα έχουμε χώρο. ...687 και θέλουμε 630. Α, όχι, άμα κόψουμε όλα τα resources πρέπει να είμαστε πένα. Να το. Οκ. Sign. Ας πάει ο guard. Use a gravity sensor and leave the canyon. Α. Δεν θα το gravity sensor όμως. Αριβαγιά. Α, έχω ξεκινήσει ακόμα το shift. Οκ, άρα περιμένουμε. Τι ωραίο που είναι. Πλησιάζει και ο ήλιος, μας κάψει όλους. Λοιπόν, κάτσε παραγγείλουμε το φαγητό μας. Πεθάμε της πείνας κι εμείς. Οκ, παραγγελία έγινε. Πάμε. Δεν με λέγεται, θα πάνε οι άλλοι Γιάννηδες στο μηχάνημα. Στον έχουμε δει δηλαδή. Airlock, ωραία. Airlock ο άλλος, τέλεια. Airlock, ναι. Neutralize it out, ναι. Πάμε, θέλουμε 4. Πάμε όμως. Και εσύ μας έμπατα εσείς τώρα. Ω, Σαρτζόνι, πάμε. Mining outpost. Νομίζω ότι γενικά τα παλιά δεν πολύ χρειαζόμαστε. Να βγει Klein Mine. Not enough sun space left for... Και τι κάνουμε γι' αυτό? Ωραία, έχω ιδέα. Scientist, πάνε πίσω. Εάν δουλέψει λίγο γρήγορα Scientist, μπορούμε να κάνουμε upgrade τη βάση. Δεν έχουμε παραπάνω οργανική ύλη, που σημαίνει ότι θα πάμε να πάμε.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Τα έχουμε. Πάμε. Τέλεια. Μια αποθηκούλα ακόμα. Αν τα χτίζουμε. Ένα rapidum tank. Για το καλό του κόσμου. Και... πάμε να δείξουμε οργανική ύλη. Και τη θάλασσα. Αυτό. Οκ. Πρέπει να κάνει και γενική σημεία στα τέτοια. Θα πάρει launch. Ναι. Στην επόμενη μέρα, μυστικά. Πραγματικά θα φύγουμε μία μέρα πριν τέτοια, έτσι, είναι απίστευτο.
Filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Δεν έχω αφήσει τίποτα άλλο λογικά, δεν ξέρω. Λογικά τα έχω ανακαλύψει όλα τα μέρη. Ό,τι φαίνεται. Έχω πάρει και όλα τα Interal Veins. Το puzzle map ήταν. Αυτό ήταν και το πρώτο map ever. Airlock. Ένας είναι ήδη στο tower. Ωραία. Αυτή είναι και η επόμενη. Δεύτερος. Άντε. Scientist και ο Guard λείπουν. Άντε λάτε. Πάμε. Mining components, mining. Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει. Πάμε. Οχ, τι έγινε.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened?
Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything?
Please. What next? You gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest.
Careful. You took a heavy blow there.
Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me?
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Oh.
Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened?
I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Adricol in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adricol.
Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth.
Wait. How did you find out?
From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin.
You talked to Lena?
Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you at least pretend to be me? Oh, come on, Jan. You and I couldn't be more different. She'd never fall for it. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Κατάλαβα. Λοιπόν, παιδες. Τι φάση. Μείναμε πάλι με 3. Αυτοί που μας συμπαθήσαν στην ουσία λόγω του Tabula Rasa. Anyways. Θα το συνεχίσω off stream. Περιμένω το φαγητό. Και να πούμε λογικά, αν όχι αύριο, ίσως μεθαύριο. Αύριο έχω κάτι συνέντευξη να κάνω για κάτι δουλειές. Ελπίζω να πάνε όλα καλά. Θα δούμε. Μπορεί και όχι. Δεν έχω μεγάλες ελπίδες. Οπότε τα λέμε next time. Bye bye.